Play 13 Lima, Tower, hello. 13 Lima with you, 10. Hello. Can you expedite the taxi please if you're ready? Yeah, we can expedite. Play 13 Lima.
Welcome along, everyone. So they've switched runways. We're on reverse ops, which kind of puts a spanner in the work for our arrivals. The worst of the rain hasn't really hit yet anyway, so there could be a chance we'll end up on single runway. Just need to move the tripod 1 second. Jerry, Dave, Dreamweaver, Not King, Audrey, George, Gavin, welcome. Do let me know if there's any problems. Shouldn't be, but I make no promises. So, for those who didn't see the community post, we're expecting, as the afternoon progresses, crosswind gusts of up to 40 knots, which is unfortunate that they've gone reverse operations because we have no view of arrivals.
I'll take here, yeah. 13 Lima, very good. Tier 7, line is runway 12 right. Why, Tier 7, line up and wide, runway 12 right. Stay here, 1 Lima.
Charlotte, morning. Afternoon now. I'm truly a martyr for the hobby. Well, I've fully waterproofed. I have full rain protocol in place, so we should be okay. We're on the smaller microphones, which means they can be concealed easier.
Wind 070 degrees, 15 knots.
Dermot, there was an A310, the Canadian Air Force one, left Saturday, I think. But I have a video of that, so you can check that. Unless there's another one in that I don't know about. As usual, it'll take a few minutes to get all the settings dialed in, tripod and stuff, so let me know. Or bear with me even, should I say. Three minutes till the afternoon, so precise. Hey, those cowl teeth, EIDW.
Type 4 surface wind 0603 16, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Come on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 3954, bye.
Liberator, English weather has caught up with me. Yeah. So, like I said, we are forecast for heavy rain. We've a yellow weather warning. I won't say yellow rain warning for the obvious reasons. I did say it last night though.
Storm Rocket 49, Juliet, left mid runway 10 right. 10 right,
350. Adrian approves of the clock on screen. Nice. So for those wondering why it's called the cowl thief, let's see, look at that, Retro's cowl. Floof and a birdie. Triple.
Mid runway 10 right. By the way, 10 right, Delta 177.
Andrew, we've only just started, so you're all good. The day is forecast to get worse. So, like I said, we have full rain protocols in operation. Camera and stream equipment all down to the minimum and full waterproof. I scowl on that cowl.
Takeoff 10 right, Delta 177, right.
Delta clear to roll. Triple 7 says I'm going to spoil the view.
I have a 10 right, American 725.
You just saw a rain cup. Patrick, welcome along. Kieran, if we get low enough visibility, everything will turn down to this runway. This will be arrivals and departures. Obviously I wanted arrivals considering the crosswind that's forecast, but unfortunately we have no view on the north side for arrivals without the roof platform, and I'm not standing up there in 40 knots no matter how nice it is. So it's just unfortunate that they switched runways when they did. However, like I said, the bulk of the rain is to kick off in the next 40 minutes or so. That could bring us down to single runway.
Right, clear takeoff, stop. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, have a good day, American.
If the visibility drops low enough. I have moved one of the microphones just for a second for this departure. I'll bring it back closer to me in a sec. However, we can't complain, we're still getting floof, so now you should be able to hear me that a little better again. Yeah, visibility is still quite good, which means I doubt it at the moment. If it drops down below a kilometre or so, we might be okay, but at the moment, no. I could have set up for overheads on the north runway on the ground, but then we don't see touchdown or anything like that once they go over us because there's quite a lot of hedging in the way. That's why I've opted for this, and we just fingers crossed and hope that we see single runway. We will it to happen. Button Basher, welcome along. Brian, ERB. Now, keep in mind as well, if rain gets bad, my phone will be going under cover. So don't get offended if I don't answer you straight away. Dub Cup action.
WestJet 35, surface wind is 060 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, slot. Okay, clear takeoff, 10 right, WestJet 35.
No bother, Charlotte. Charlotte let us know what our news was in the Telegram group the other night, Congratulations. Normal service, button basher. Normal service.
November 8762, Mike, line up main runway 10 right. Line up away 10 right, 61.
WestJet, I think, off to Toronto. Dude is here in the Vladi. Thank you very much. Crisps, chocolate and coffee. I'm getting spoiled today. He feels bad for making a gif about me. So folks, vlogging everything, Dean is here. Dean makes his return to streaming this Sunday, 10 a.m. We got the waves. Froggy. Angry ATR on the way. The former streamer known by many aliases. ERB, we'll chat to you later. Thank you very much. Yeah, button basher. Thankfully, it stopped here for the moment as well. Obviously, if we do see wind gusts near 40 knots, should I say, that'll be out of bounds for the ATRs. They'll not be flying. Dean on his break from work.
Takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 123.
The old 330s are always good for a bit of floof.
Got some 42 Delta and 1 right. That way, 1 right, just no more, you know. Right, hotel, yeah, ready and able to get right.
I take it you've decided to take the afternoon off work, get the waiters out and stay here, yeah? How's everyone? Yeah? Nice. Dean's actually very lucky that I'm even talking to him. Cheating on me the other day, ignoring us on Telegram, but commenting on Pip's stream, you know. Cheating on me with other streamers.
4 Bravo line with runway 10 right. Line up and wait 10 right, jump sub 64 Bravo.
I don't know whether anyone stayed up late enough last night watching Big Jet to see the prop wash coming off the C-130 that departed just before the end of the stream. It was awesome. You could hear it. You're like, oh! Someone AV departing today from Dublin to Kaunas. Make sure you give us an L wave or shine your torch as you go by. Button Basher is hitting me with logic. It's not really cheating if I was watching too. Yeah. We're talking about streams, Dean. Oh yeah, yeah. 10 off 10 right, Jim. Estimated departure 18:05. Unfortunately, probably won't be here at that stage.
Johnson went back yesterday from Budapest on British Airways. He said it was the roughest flight ever.
76 Quebec Hotel, and only 10 right.
There was a couple of go-rounds yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening. I think it was just as the wind was shifting direction, though. It wasn't a case of...
He said it was the whole flight. So there's people getting sick and everything.
Nice. So, like I said, if we do get the forecast wind gusts, it will be out of ATR operational ranges. They stop around the 30 knot mark, so
Oh, that's their limits, isn't it?
yeah, so if we get up to 40, they'll not be even attempting to land or take off.
Not windy now, though.
It's not, no.
It's cute, is it?
It's meant to be, yeah. Oh, I'm not giving Dean a mic because I only have one at the moment, but we can hand it to him, I don't mind.
No, you're safer.
No, you're okay. He's saying no. He hasn't streamed in a while. He's afraid he'll say something he's not meant to.
Girly.
It is, isn't it?
Lost Mary.
Yeah, my little pink one. Paul, I did. I saw the two MD-11s as well. I was watching for most of his stream, to be honest, with the brief exception of when the TV was commandeered by my darling wife. Oh, look at this with your Samsung.
S24.
Welcome to the world of Android. I'd say you were all over the shop for the first little while, but just get used to it fairly quickly.
I had Androids before.
Oh, did you? Bye Apple?
It's lovely.
Or do you miss it?
No, don't miss it. Got this on a good rate for €1 and a free.
Ford, no, I do have two. One of them you can actually hear is covering the ATC inside the van where it's nice and dry. Because they're wireless, I can leave one in the van, listen to ATC that you can hear, and I have a set of headphones here to be able to hear it myself. Real man with his pink Lost Mary. Strawberry ice, might I add. Banana ice and strawberry ice combination. Huh?
I was going to get you banana, but it looked skanky, so it wasn't.
No. Don't do skanky bananas.
Liner 76, Quebec Hotel, surface wind is 060 degrees, 16, runway 10 right, clear.
They can hear you anyway, apparently.
Yeah, but take off runway 10 right, right now.
Which is an awful crime. Effing shame.
Sharp 193, Juliet, line up mid runway 10 right. There's a line up runway 10 right, camera 13, Juliet.
Yes. Thankfully they were delayed.
Let's go. Got you your coffee. I saw them. Seen it. Certain spring for a while.
What?
Certain spring for a while.
Sharp 13, Juliet, surface wind 050 degrees.
Yeah, you only hear it when they talk. I can put it on other channels, but
10 right, clear, take
if
off.
I do that, it's going to be near constant, whereas at the moment it'll just be clearance for departures. Sandra, welcome.
Rescue 15 from Sierra 7, proceed on to runway 10 right, listen out, report vacating on to runway 34. Rescue 15. Proceed on to runway 10 right, listen out, report vacating at Echo 1 onto the April. Onto 10 right and report vacating Echo 1, rescue 15.
Oh,
Oh? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it starts raining, we could see it move in.
And the best thing with this is it's waterproof.
Oh, nice, yeah, yeah. Senshu, welcome along. So, the raid has just started again. Poor Dean will be running for the car.
Bloody.
The Vladi.
Sugar right there,
No, I'm good, thank you very much. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. It's on my Christmas list, you know.
2-bedroom house.
There is one EU country that Ryanair doesn't fly to. Does anyone know what it is?
Has to be some weird country. Slovenia, no, I think they fly to Slovenia. Has to be somewhat obscure.
Did Brian get it straight away?
I think that's Slovenia,
There's a reason why he's the Oracle.
yeah. It is the Oracle.
Cracking Corolla. Yeah.
The tires is probably worth more.
To be fair, the Corolla will still be going long after the Porsche is done.
S15 Roger and report to the runway surface condition.
Wet.
S15 Roger, hold short runway 10 right, contact ground on 121 decimal, yes. Short 10 right, back to ground, rescue 15.
No, they do fly to Estonia, don't they? Tallinn is Estonia, isn't it? Is it?
Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
I'm going for Google.
Sure, we already got it. Brian got it, didn't he?
Didn't hear you guess for now.
What on earth am I opening? I was putting the rain cover on my phone. Sorry.
Freezer bike.
Yeah, freezer bag. Yeah. I actually have another rain cover just in the back and I'm not bothered getting down again to get it. Streaming is all about finding solutions to problems you didn't know existed. Not King, probably best off if you don't start that, please. People tend not to like bots in their chat. What? Dubbot. He's after creating a bot that calls out that replaces Liam. Not King doesn't know what kind of enemy he's making himself. Irish train guy, welcome along. So to give you just a quick idea of, it doesn't look like it's windy, but it's there. Is that pointing towards your work, is it? Or does it know you're here and it's going to shift direction? Iceland Air, max 9 on taxi, I believe. Jerry, welcome. welcome along. Good to see you. Our resident Cork DJ. Sock has been flopped. If Tom is the cheese fluffer, what does that make you? I see announced there that Icelandair have painted their first A321 Neo. Icelandair plan on replacing their fleet of 757s with Neos and XLRs over the next 3 years. However, the good news is they've said that they're going to maintain the special liveries they have on the new aircraft.
Sir 4178, CR6 line up wait, runway 10 right. CR6 line up wait, 105, I have 4 on that. Can't even speak to Echo Roger, taxi CR6 hold short of runway 10 right. Taxi CR6 hold short 10 right, can 30 Echo.
Kieran, absolutely, yeah. I try not to let the weather get in the way.
Iceland 417 surface wind 0603, so mean of 18, max of 28 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff spot. Takeoff 10 right. Gonna even 30 echo.
When we first started, we weren't really equipped for wet weather. However, we've plenty of kit for it now. Icelandair off to Reykjavik. As you can see, it's raining heavier down that end of the runway than it is here. Patricia, welcome. So at the moment it's just drizzly with a little bit of a breeze. There's not much. I don't know whether this forecast is going to materialise. It's a bit mad that it hasn't started already, isn't it? I'm going to regret that.
0503, mean of 13, max of 2.
Shout out to anyone of our viewers in the US, especially in and around the Florida and Georgia areas. Hurricane Helene, I don't know, Helen. Now forecast to be a Cat 4 on landfall.
Whiskey, you have a C-top 11.
20-foot storm surge.
In the earliest airborne of 4-1.
So hoping these are all safe and well.
I have a ready message, then I'll let you know if there's any improvement. Copy that, and then we come up again.
Drones and planes, afternoon to you. Llewellyn, how do? So, just in case you are wondering, my phone now is covered from the rain. I can sort of see it, but yeah, don't hold me to that when the rain gets that little bit heavier.
Got wings ringing. I'm not used to the ringtone.
I was like, why is he not answering his phone? He's like, is that my phone? Drones and Planes says hello.
Hello, John. Hello, Patricia.
And John Redmond in Blanche. Welcome. I know, yeah. Like I said, hopefully I'm part of their pre-departure checklist now. Wave to Dubjet. You know? I like the way the first officer waited for the captain to wave first though, and then he said, oh no, it's okay to. Just stared at me until the captain waved. Drones and Planes wants to know what's the F-bomb count so far. He's been rather well fucking behaved. So that'll be one. The count is one. Just got puddled.
Yep.
SE, welcome. NIAC, welcome as well. Hey, get it out of the way early. Just not too early that YouTube recognises it. And not by the usual suspect, yeah? He's building them all up for Sunday, aren't you?
Yeah.
There'll be a swear jar required on Sunday's stream.
F-bomb extravaganza.
Yeah. Afternoon from Greece.
You think well if you pronounce that?
There's Rajesh. Still Dean's fault, see? Exactly, because we were referencing Dean, so it's his fault. $12.36.20. Thank you, I'll go in later on and delete that. Sockie's picking up.
He's up here.
Yeah. Ado's the stream snitch. He is our chief compliance officer though, so.
191 Lima, good day. Entry for Papa, Whiskey, line with runway 10 right.
Killian, welcome along. You got radar up. Sounds like a go round on the far side. Or just loud reverse, I don't know. me to Belfast.
Zero green, minimum 17 max 2 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff as well. Takeoff on 0 right.
No go around, just loud reverse. Thanks. 80. Neve says search craft paper models. Brian and Helen got themselves new models.
Runway 10 right, green zone 19.
Both getting themselves the, well, Helen has it and Brian's is on delivery. The Icelandair Aurora 757 model.
Brainstorm 19 Lima, surface wind 050 degrees, minimum 13 max of 27 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff as well. Clear takeoff runway 10 right, green zone 19.
Steve Duflop, welcome. Robbing your thing there. You're the only one that usually does the flops, aren't you?
Liner 66 Whiskey, Victor, line up mid runway 10 right. And runway 10 right, liner 66 Whiskey Victor.
Steve Dean has a bill for that.
And Neve's going to be responsible for a load of paper goods. Rajesh, no bother. Anyone else on the toilet watching? Well, no.
TMI. Sorry to drop the phone down the toilet.
That you will, Rajesh?
Happened once before, I had to be sure to pocket that down.
Question is, did you fish it?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see. There's the debate there, do you just leave it to its fate?
5-second rule.
5-second rule even in the toilet?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Same for tonight.
Yous have been warned. Ruby woke up and chose violence today.
Liner 66 Whiskey Victor, surface wind is
Rightly so.
060 degrees,
Don't spam the chat,
minimum
especially with
15
inappropriate comments.
7,
Leave that to
runway
Dean.
10 right, clear takeoff as well. Yeah, but they go for runway 10 right, they're an hour 66, Whiskey Victor right.
There was a glancing wave in there, I believe.
Tier 7 line up away, runway 10 right, sign is 57 Charlie.
You know, I was going to have a flight in.
What?
Flight in.
Oh no, what's happening to him?
Got spamming and shit.
Flight, how do? Thanks for popping in. Graham, howdy doody. Ato says axe has been wielded.
Don't know the operations for Sunday, do we?
Not yet, no. I will have a look and let you know though.
Wind 0503, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, Bravo. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, line is 57 Charlie Echo, no.
We should have time for the Ryanair. About to roll.
Right straight line, lead runway 10 right. And line up away, runway 10 right, line in 31 right.
Speed is on form today.
Everyone's getting walloped, huh?
Can you get down the full time? Sorry, right near 3 months cycle X-ray surface wind is 050316
What?
runway 10 right.
Yeah.
Take off runway 10 right, right at 3 months X-ray, thank you.
And yet still nothing can do its job really.
Same as 777s or not?
What do you mean?
Size-wise.
No.
Is that bigger?
Oh, it would be bigger, yeah. Foggy Flyer, welcome along.
Line up with runway 10 right. I'm away 10 right, United 229.
just done EI what, didn't even realise it.
United 229 surface wind is 0503, 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 10 right, 929, good.
Thank you very much for the coffee and the snacks. We'll see you later on. See you Sunday. I'll text you. Yeah. No bother. Dean is away back to work, having kindly dropped off stream supplies. Patricia, thank you very much. We got us a Fanhansa.
Zero past surface running is 0503, 18 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Just take off 10 right, and maybe some purpose today. And our 33 Lima Kilo Wednesday runway 10. Wait 1, you're right, by the 33. 50 degrees, 1 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, slam. Takeoff, runway 10 right. That's 162 November, line up with runway 10 right.
Flight, thank you very much for dropping in. Much appreciated.
November, surface wind 040 degrees, 1 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, slam.
Takeoff 10 right, Jeff, 62 November, slam.
No, 164, line made, runway 10 right.
John, drones and planes, thank you very much. We'll chat to you later on. HOH, hard of hearing.
Wind 040 degrees 17, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Takeoff 10 right, Mark 160.
Doesn't feel it, but wind is at 17 knots according to ATC there.
Jensen 12 Bravo, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up 10 right, wait. Bravo.
Barbara, thank you very much. You're most welcome along.
Your Bravo wind 040 16 maximum 60 contact centre with airborne runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, for Doha, no 120.
We're going to turn around for the ATR. Ado's in lurk mode, no bother Ado. Nice wave from second newest Neo, NSE.
Afternoon, landing for weight runway 10 right, 5 left.
Bomb, welcome. We got a few messages after the last day's stream, Jerry, from a few pilots, including, remember the Emirates that departed and we could barely see it because of the umbrella?
Can you take CR6?
The captain of that Emirates dropped us a message.
Roger, CR6, hold short from me, 10 right.
CR6, hold short, 10 right, 514.
Have I got my shorts on again? Not for today's rain, no.
Sure, pressure allowance, so just checking your slot hold position or if you get your company away ahead of the community section.
Yeah, that's
Channel 514, CR6, line up away 10 right, company up the threshold is holding.
CR6, line up away 10 right, copy, channel 514.
So, Mail has held for some reason.
17, Max 24, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, fine.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right,
we have an intersect here. Patricia, much appreciated. You know yourselves, if I wasn't able to be here, I wouldn't. So there's no need to. I know a few of you are saying in the Telegram need an intervention. If it gets too hairy, I'll finish up, don't you worry. Logan Air, ATR. Thanks, Ford.
That's away from the right, Runway 7.
Mel with some floof before it goes into the clouds.
Hotel Whiskey, wind 040 degrees 16, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 16, sorry, 10 right, Channel Corner Tower.
Runner 1901, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up for 1 to the right and wait to the 101.
I believe we have another AA on taxi. Yeah, Aaron, I don't think we'll see Ryanair shift to Airbus anytime soon, especially since I know there's delays in the delivery of the MAX 8s. But aren't they looking for the 10 MAX as well?
Take off runway 10 right, runway 101.
I imagine the crew training cost would outweigh any economical benefits. Like they have over, what is it, 500? 737s? And a handful of Airbus from Lauda. Now, that might change if the MAX 10 never reaches certification. But at the moment, they're fully committed to receiving their orders of MAX 8s. Yeah, Jerry, I'd seen your comment in the Discord, alright. No clue though. Nothing reported on it, I don't think. That's right, yeah. Boeing have the strike on their hands at the moment. So Michael O'Leary from Ryanair was already saying there was a delay to deliveries. So that's not going to help it. Clandy Pandy. I'm going to stick with the 330 instead of the departing 7-3.
Runway 10 right, like a 361 Juliet. Track wet mode to 4,000 feet, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, like a 361 Juliet, bye.
Jerry says didn't do his mate's nerves any good. He was waiting to board it. They could have just had a sensor trip or something like that. Try yourself. Logan Air, I presume off to Aberdeen. Called the Tartan Terror by Dean.
Number 961, landed from runway 10 right and white.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, Shamrock 961.
Rain is getting that a little bit heavier. What's our sock doing? Right, 330. Sorry, got myself hung up on the tripod. Uh-oh. Wider out Wookie. E2, E195, I believe. This is the same flight that took a photo of me the last day as they were going by. Not today though, completely ignored. Sandra, Dean stole the name from you. See? It's just a wrong on that fella. Paul, yes, I said that the last day. EIN is the last ever A330-300 out of the factory. So that's Brian's fact that I have shared. He's also able to tell us that Aer Lingus were the first long-haul operators of the A330. floof and ribbons. So as you can see, since we started, the cloud base has dropped a little. Whether that brings us down to single runway at some point, I don't know. Probably unlikely. But they gave up the 350s, didn't they? I imagine at some point Aer Lingus are going to see the 330 Neos.
Tower Factor 48 Charlie, we are able here at 66, that's
Factor 48 Charlie, thanks for the offer, but continue Sierra 7, hold up runway 10 right, and we'll stay for departure.
Continue, hold short, runway 10 right, Sierra 7, Factor 48 Charlie.
Figure 09 Alpha, that's 2 minutes after wake, wind 040 degrees 16, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, either, Alpha, goodbye.
Tango, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right, show much 5 Tango, afternoon.
Show 5 Alpha Tango, standby for release, I'll have 3 very shortly.
Holding position, show much 5 Tango.
Patricia saying she just treated herself to a hoodie. Wow, nice, Patricia. What colour did you go for? Ruby asking the same question. Leaves on brake, forest green, nice.
Sure, 5 Alpha Tango, wind 050 degrees 17, max 30, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, show mark 5 Alpha Tango, see you.
Factor 428 Charlie, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Runway 10 right and wait, correct.
Sorry, kick the tripod.
Tornado, Sun Express 8.
Sun Express 8.
Ready for departure.
Sun Express 8, roger. Hold short runway 10 right.
Hold short runway 10 right, thanks.
I'm hearing Sun Express, but I'm not seeing Sun Express. What's that all about? No, pillar in the way, unfortunately. Our little Embraer off to London.
Action 428 Charlie, wind 040 degrees 15, max 30, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
So
10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Fraction for
sustained winds 15 knots, gusting 30 according to ATC. This won't hang about, and this is where I usually suffer, isn't it? Froggy! Sun Express. Sun Express just came around the corner, indeed. Sandra's off to charge things. Liam will be here for Dean stream on Sunday. Nice.
Line up runway 10 right and way CR6 or CR7.
Liam says Sun Express heading to Antalya.
Sun Express 8, right. Sun Express 8, keep the taxi speed up, reference your CTOT, please.
Right.
Dave Flynn, welcome.
Sun Express 8, line up runway 10 right.
Line up runway 10 right, thank you.
Sun Express 8, wind 050 degrees 16, max 30, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye, thank you.
Smike's one. Used to live near the threshold. Lovely. Not jealous at all. No roof tiles left. Yeah.
0520 Victor, line up runway 10 right and wait. Definitely live wait 10 right, and mark 5 Victor.
outside. Got cotton in my jacket. We have our 3:30 to Toronto pushing. Thanks for that, Patricia.
50 degrees 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear for takeoff. 10 right, sir, Mark 5 Victor, cheers away.
Yeah, well, to be fair, if you're interested in aviation, the noise would never bother you anyway. Couldn't do. Patricia says Swiss to Zurich is also on its way. Nice. And a Delta on pushback from Liam. Patricia says she doesn't remember them, and I'm knocking on a bit.
Line up only 10 right.
On the runway 1 to the right, let's go. Hello, 449 Charlie.
This is November 449 Charlie towards Ballymun, south of the M50 and call me approaching Ballymun, stay south of the motorway at all times, please.
Ballymun remaining south of the M50 and all times, full report approaching 449 Charlie.
November 449 Charlie, special VF4 in the zone, Dublin QNH 0987, not above 2 feet.
134, not above 2000, 987, 449 Charlie.
Sarah Jane, welcome along. So, you wouldn't think it.
This one, correct. Smith 5 Charlie Lima, wind 04, 0 degrees 15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
But that's our SOC currently.
Right, clear for takeoff, 5 with partials now.
Liam, back to school. Chat to you later. Actually thought I was going to be late today. School rang me. I had to go collect Will. He was unwell. So he's at home. Probably out cold on the couch. Unfortunately, hidden by the 330. Like I said to you in Telegram, should have called him Cyrus with the virus, because he's constantly sick, or saying he's sick, should I say. Or on the PlayStation, yeah, probably more likely. Helicopter lifting from the north side.
And then 72 late line up, we want to right away, you will have 2 minutes for wait. Line up, bus here, right there.
Give us floof. So, into the cloud before the gear doors are even closed. Now, our Rini will have to wait turbulence. Purple Furry, welcome. helicopter coming back north side by the sounds. Irish train guy, I think we all would, but we know it's not going to happen.
987 Julius, that's 2 minutes now. Wind is 040 degrees 15. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. 10 right, clear takeoff. 8987 Julius. Bye bye.
Birdie nearly got blended.
Rescue 15 on Sierra 7.
Sorry, Rescue 15 from Sierra 7, proceed onto runway 10 right, listen out, report vacation at the end.
Speed 10 right from Sierra 7, listen out for vacation at the end. Rescue 15, thanks.
Ted got caught out years ago. And well, no, to be fair, he actually nearly got in trouble because he messaged me saying he wasn't feeling well and that his stomach was falling out. So, and then I said, well, go up and tell them, and when they ring, I'll get there. And she rang and I said, yeah, no bother, I'm outside. And I went in and she goes, how are you here so quickly? I said, oh, he had texted me saying he wasn't feeling well. He's not allowed to use his phone, you know. I was like, yeah, okay, sorry about that. He's sick. And he's unwell. 5.
You are fine. Communicate onto Echo 1, but give way to the
Purple, you are correct. 767 300, I believe, with those giant winglets.
Hold for runway 10 right and contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye. That's 155, good, keep Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, line up the weight, runway 10 right, Sierra 7, Delta 155.
On the 5. ATR says no. Beach life, welcome along. Just remember folks, I do have a cover over the phone, so I can only check it intermittently. Don't want to get destroyed in the rain. Sandra's back and she ended up tidying up. Hate that. You go out to do something else and you end up cleaning. LRG apparently heading to Washington. But you can't say LRG without hearing the words wiggle, wiggle, wiggle in the background. Can we even be friends? Nice return for LRG. If that's who this is.
Number 28, that's 2 minutes now for wake. Wind is 040 degrees 14, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Fine.
Thank you very much. Clear takeoff.
321 Neo. Soon to be joined by two XLRs, EIXLR and EIXLT.
Delta 5 Romeo Charlie, line up on the right way. Step away from it, one way, one to the right. Right, that's good. Romeo Charlie, climb runway track to last known stop time 4,000 feet and clear H0 987, Central 1 Airborne, wind is 03014, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Again, just to say, shout out to any of our viewers who are in the path of this hurricane in the States. Now predicted to be a Category 4 on landfall. Essential evening viewing will be Reed Timmer, Conor Croft, Brandon Popick. It's going to be some great coverage of what is a rather serious event. Some predictions have up to 20-foot storm surge. And our last green ATR. What will we do when Fav is gone? We'll have no green ATRs. Yep, Hurricane Helene currently in the Gulf of Mexico. I think around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock tonight it's due to make landfall our time. So, as you can see, rain's getting rather heavy. Stand by and I just lure the microphone out of the rain. Larry, I read that, that some parts of this storm surge, because it's landing in what will be a sheltered bay area, it's going to force it really high, compact it up to, like I said, 20 feet. They're estimating anywhere between 9 foot and 20 foot.
Tango wind 040 degrees 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, top ball, Tango. Cheerio.
LRG, off to Washington.
Tango Foxtrot, land runway 10 right and wait.
Land runway 10 right and baseline, thank you.
Bear 775 on frequency. Foxtrot wind 050 degrees 14, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
110 right, clear for takeoff, fine, entry, takeoff, bye now.
You are actually in my jacket, directly above my heart. Well, can you hear my heartbeat?
Runway 10 right and wait.
I can move it.
And you 10 right, line up and wait, Ryanair 442.
Hang on a minute, so.
442, wind 050 degrees 18, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 442.
Mike, afternoon, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Good afternoon, clear to line up and wait, runway 10 right, Shamrock 265.
I was wondering, I was like, there's no way that's picking up my heart rate. Trying to find somewhere to put it where it won't get destroyed by the rain.
606 Airways 18 Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, you know, on 2, take on bye.
Good afternoon. Are you able to hear 6?
Still now, 846 Tango, good day.
846 Tango, is it time to hear 6? I'm from here 6, line up Runway 10 right.
We are going to cut to the Dreamliner. And I imagine Tom's imminent arrival in chat.
Okay, we're still waiting on final closeout.
Hopefully our Dreamliner should give us some decent floof. Along.
And if I do the Charlie taxi here, 6, hold short runway 10 right.
He's going, is he?
I think that's sort of on 0 right. Sure,
10 Mike, it's easy. Can you take 06?
Next is a car full length, 10 Mike.
10 Mike, Roger, taxi here 7, hold short runway 10 right, caution with your clear to the line and here 6.
Okay, taxi here, 1 Mike, here 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Up close spray, maybe? Let's see.
They're returning here 6, line up runway 10 right, wait.
Runway 10 right, fantastic, line up 50 good try.
And I can see there 9, you know how long you need?
Well, that's a good thing. They told us it was ready and they're getting ready to send it to us, but they have not yet.
Okay, American Caesar 9, so there is traffic behind that needs here 7, so maybe to vacate, bring on to the runway and vacate this here, or will advise you shortly.
Okay, American Control 9.
Another intersect for Ryanair here in front of us. Literally said, cue Tom's arrival. Welcome, Tom.
Can you take care of 6?
Yeah, on 1916.
Hold for the inspection here. Mind if I just turn in here 6 on the 10 right here, take off.
Pick up 10 right, find out how to jump that.
Lion 416, welcome along.
Minor 8736, turn right Sierra, hold for runway 10 right.
Turn right Sierra, hold for 10 right, minor 8736.
Minor 1992, wind 06, 0 degrees 17, runway 10 right, get the takeoff.
Okay, 10 right, clear takeoff, 1992.
American 209, any sign of those figures?
Negative.
Okay, expect to track you along the runway to the KCR2. I'll have 3 students at Ryanair ahead of you, roll. American 209, track you along runway 10 right to KCR2, that's 61.
Okay, down to Sierra 2, American 2 over.
Shamrock 10 Mike, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right and wait, Shamrock 10 Mike.
AA, looks like RTO, not going to take off.
We have stop bars there, 10 Mike.
I got it now.
Thank you.
So, I get the impression, considering they're going further down, AA are returning to gate. AA left the immersion on.
Vacate to left Sierra 2, then right turn Sierra, hold for runway 34.
So they're going to take a right turn on Sierra, which means they are heading back to the terminal.
Sierra 2, and then you want to make a right on Sierra to hold short of 34.
8 from American 209 will be holding you there until you have your figures until you're ready for departure.
Got it. Okay. Sierra 2, right on Sierra, short of 34, American 209.
Minor 8736, disregard, hold short of runway 10 right.
What's the 10 right?
Michael, welcome along. They're going to get to V1 by Drogheda at that stage. And we got a wave from NS.
Contact ground on
D. Nice. Sorry, I'm just leaving the camera on the AA for the moment. Turkish. So, I don't know, I didn't hear it clearly, maybe one of you did. Why they're heading back?
10 right, Shamrock 10 Mike, bye-bye.
Ivan, welcome.
Minor 262 X-ray, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, Ryanair 2663.
There's those crosswinds there you saw just after the rotation. Like I said, we're meant to get up to nearly 40 knots between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m.
And let's get the 2 exit wind 06 degrees 19, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear to take up runway 10 right, right now, 2626.
And right, 736, land up runway 10 right, and wait.
Stepping with 10 right, and right, right now, 726.
Ellie, welcome back. Good to see you. Ado, chat to you shortly. Yeah, Ado, I can see it in the background all right. Just lets us know what Ado is talking about. That's that rain over there.
21, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
However, if I can't see it, it's not real, so I'm just going to keep looking this way. Second AA Dreamliner, hopefully won't have the same issues. And United 7-5. Nice little view of the Dub Cup. Hey, Dub Cup is keeping the lens clear in this rain, so
Gentlemen, 06 degrees 18, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Please look at runway 10 right, I'm on 162. Charlie, runway 10 right, wait.
Line up runway 10 right.
looks like Air Transat as well. Paul, yes, first one has a rejected takeoff, slowly, obviously nothing too hectic, and is returning to the gate. And we have a second one, which is number 2 to depart. Down there.
0 degrees 18, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, bye-bye, thanks for takeoff.
Right, microphone is in jacket again. Stop the rain. Causing any damage? Good to know Dub Cup is playing its part.
American 723, line up runway 10 right and great.
I think Tom will tell you, before we had Dub Cup, we streamed from here on a day like this, and you just couldn't see anything at all. The lens was getting washed away. Microphone is pulling a Kenny.
23, wind 06, 20, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff on 10 right for American 723, good day.
United 316, good afternoon, line up runway 10 right and wait, you will have 2 minutes for wake.
10 right, line up and wait, good afternoon, United 316.
RL Videos, welcome along. Pip, welcome. They'll wait until the Aer Lingus is perfectly in line with the camera, wait, you see?
10 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, United 316.
at least we know when he's streaming later, if they get a power failure at the airport, he can use his nose as a beacon. Hope you're feeling better, Pip. I'm the same as yet, slightly under the weather.
Okay, 58 November Yankee, that's 2 minutes now for wake, wind 060 degrees 16, max 26, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 58 November Yankee.
Transat 231, good afternoon, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right, Air Transat 231.
AA still stuck out there. I imagine their gate was taken as soon as they pushed back, and now there's none for them. Air Transat off to Toronto.
Transat 231, wind 060 degrees 17, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Air Transat 231, have a good day.
Boss call said he'll be in later. That's just to keep you on your toes. Have a quick look at flight radar. Is that a missed approach on the north side, or just huge reversals again? Unfortunately, folks, my phone is undercover just to protect it. Similar to the microphone, as you can hear. I should be able to take it back out now.
Papa wind 060 degrees 16, max 26, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
We're back.
Clear for takeoff runway 10 right, Shamrock 5, November Papa.
Yeah, so AA obviously rejected takeoff, and now, as Wendy says, in the sin bin. Excuse me.
And 9 Charlie uniform afternoon, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right, in 9 Charlie uniform.
Microphone was getting sweaty under the jacket. Nice.
again, Jump Port 1.
Jump Port 2 Alpha, line up runway 10 right.
Lining up and wait, Jump Port 2 Alpha. Runway 10 right, Jump Port 2 Alpha.
Alan Lee, welcome.
Jump Port 2 Alpha, climb runway track to Lasso, climb 4,000 feet on the QNH 09867 and contact centre when airborne. Wind is 060 degrees 20, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 10 right, clear to take off, Jump Port 2 Alpha. Bye-bye.
X-ray, good afternoon to you. Taxi Sierra 7 to hold up runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, hold short 10 right.
13 X, just for sequencing, we're going to get the traffic behind you way ahead of you from Sierra 6.
13 X, right.
KLM 140, good afternoon, Taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, also Sierra 6, line up right, 10 right, KLM 140.
Tower 13 X from Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait number 2 for departure.
Sierra 7, here to line up, wait 10 right,
Talk about tailgating. Look at that. LRB. Paul, no, it just taxied back off. It never got up to speed or anything like that. No attempt.
KLM 140, wind 060 degrees 18, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, clear takeoff.
Brake check him. Pull the handbrake so you don't see any brake lights. Then you never brake at all. 73 KLM off to Amsterdam. Very short run for that, considering even that they went from Sierra 6 here. AA still in Wendy's sin bin. Dump cup. After this, we will require a battery swap. Bobo, welcome.
Take off, bye-bye.
10 right can take off, yeah.
Oh, it's Bob. I'm so used to seeing there's another person with the name Bobo. It's Bob O'Driscoll. Sorry, Bob. Won't have to again, Bob. Bobo is from the Madeira streams. Right, I have to jump down to do this battery swap because for rain purposes all the gear is still in the van. Stand by.
Interested in Sierra 6? And a 2H Victor Quebec from Sierra 6 or Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Welcome from California, 2H Victor Quebec. 2H Victor Quebec, dispatch is confirmed from Sierra 6 or 7, line up runway 10 right, whichever way. We will take a Sierra 7 running 2H Victor Quebec. Thank you. Combining 2H Victor Quebec, I'll line up 506, so hold short Sierra 7. And the 2H Victor Quebec, line up runway 10 right, Sierra 7. Coming, we'll line up and link runway 10 right, Sierra 7.
Just let me know everything's okay after that.
Tower 2 Victor Romeo. Is Sierra 6 available?
2 Victor Romeo.
I accidentally pressed the record button. That'll sometimes cause a black screen.
We are ready immediate, so we'll land flight 10 right back Sierra 6 final.
2 Victor Quebec, stand by for release, complete landing for the inspection engine. Stand by for release, 22 Quebec. 2 Victor Romeo, wind is 060 degrees 20, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, thank you for that, 2 Victor Romeo.
Thanks, Tom. Sandra and Patricia. Thank you.
Golf, good afternoon from Sierra 6, correction, Sierra 7, line of runway 10 right.
Line of 10 right, Shamrock. Sierra 7, connected.
Half-hearted wave, yeah. AA coming for attempt number 2.
Golf, wind 06 degrees 18, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 6 Golf. Thank you, bye-bye.
I just gave him the take 2 sign.
Sure, what you with me from Sierra 7, line of runway 10 right, please.
Give me 2 seconds. Lace is open. I don't want to trip myself on the pillar here. Yeah, I could feel myself standing on my lace. It was going to end in tears. Check for fly also. I think Jerry had that problem yesterday at the start of his stream, didn't he? Did Julie not tell him his fly was open? Right, AA Dreamliner time. Hopefully they get going. At least they gave away if they bought the first attempt. Right, we'll bring it out a bit so we can see the spray.
Wind 060 degrees 20, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, bye-bye, American 09.
Denver 24 Charlie Echo, land up runway 10 right, wait, you will have 2 minutes for wait.
Land up runway 24 Charlie Echo.
The non-waving ATR. John W, welcome along. Flexi fluffage, nice. Emirates round on the corner, 777-300.
This is 24 Charlie Echo, that's 2 minutes now for wake, wind 050 degrees 19, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 engine, so 24 Charlie Echo.
Fox Juliet, land up runway 10 right and wait.
Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait. Runway 60 Foxtrot.
Vanderlei, welcome. Yep, so the ATR was held because there was a heavy ahead of it. So they have to wait for wake turbulence to dissipate. And similarly now, the next aircraft will have to wait 3 minutes because the ATR is deemed a slow moving aircraft. It takes longer to get out of the way. has to wait for the ATR snail trails. Well, we've seen it before here when we were streaming. We had an ATR landing and a Ryanair came in too hot behind it and had to go around over it almost. Just were catching up with it too quickly. Dean's just in time for his favourite EK 162. That's going to be heading to Dubai.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, all right?
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, thanks for your help. Planning on the queue.
Emirates 1 X-ray, good afternoon. Line up Runway 10 right, wait.
Afternoon, on the way, 10 right, Emirates 1.
X-ray, appreciate all your help looking after our colleagues for today.
No worries at all.
We have a little interval here in the rain, thankfully, just in time for Emirates. So,
Emirates 1 X-ray, wind 050 degrees 17, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Have a safe trip.
Thank you very much. 10 right, clear for takeoff. Emirates 1 X-ray, good luck.
Wait, you will have 2 minutes for wake.
Not up wake,
So while we do have a low cloud ceiling, visibility is still quite good. I can't see them reducing operations down to one runway. When it gets to below 800 foot on reverse ops, feet on reverse ops, the cloud ceiling, that's when they consider it. But with visibility of 8 kilometers, I can't see that happening. Unfortunately for us. Shane, welcome along. Ryanair will be held now.
Ryanair 1 Delta Kilo, you're 2 minutes behind the 777 departure. Surface wind 060 degrees and 20 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
There you go. 2 minutes separation for wake.
Speedbird 835 Whiskey Tower, get a taxi CR7, line up runway 10 right. That's CR7, line up runway 10 right. Speedbird 835 Whiskey, good day.
Wake turbulence. Cavan, afternoon to you. Oh, kicky tripod. Sorry. We have a cowl teeth, apparently, according to Patricia. Thanks, Beach Life. Great point. Do remember to hit the like button for me. It is much appreciated. I'll give you a quick sock check. British Airways off to Heathrow, ready to roll. $286 likes so far. Thank you very much, everyone. Richard, welcome along in Wexford. EIDW. Is this it? I don't think so. Oh, it is. There it is in there, look. So, for those that don't know what we're talking about, that aircraft, EIGAM and EIDEL, both have a cowling each of the retro paint scheme Aer Lingus.
Whiskey, surface wind 050 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Let's take off runway 10 right. Shamrock 4 Echo Kilo, cadet you behind the departing British Airways Airbus, line up runway 10 right behind. Behind the departing British Airways Airbus, line up 10 right behind 1 kilo.
Hugh, thank you very much. And Terry, welcome along. Also watching in Wexford.
Mark 4 Echo Kilo, surface wind 050 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff, from 4 Kilo. Get it.
Cowl Teeth, clear to roll.
Runway 2 Whiskey Delta, Tower good day, accept Tier 6 for departure. Affirm, Runway 2 Whiskey Delta. Runway 2 Whiskey Delta, taxi Tier 6 and behind the departing airlines, Airbus, line up runway 10 right behind. Sorry, Tier 6 behind the departing airlines, line up way by 10 right behind, Runway 2 Whiskey Delta. Runway 2 Golf Mike, Tower good day, accept Tier 6 for departure. We can take Tier 6 for me. Runway 2 Golf Mike, taxi Tier 6, Mike hold shut of runway 10 right. Taxi Tier 6, and those are 10 right, that's Binary 2 Whiskey Delta, surface wind 060 degrees and 20 knots, runway 10 right, take off, take off 10 right, Binary 2 Whiskey Delta, still in land, please. Runway 2 Golf Mike, behind the departing company traffic, line up runway 10 right behind. Behind the company traffic, now probably behind the 10 right. Binary 6 Charlie, good day to you, can you accept Tier 6 for departure? Hello, 8 firm, running 6 Charlie. Binary 6 Charlie, taxi Tier 6, holding point, hold shut of runway 10 right. Taxi airplane 6 and hold short for 10 right. Gemstone 92 Bravo today, can you accept Tier 6 as departure? Confirm. Gemstone 92 Bravo, taxi Tier 6, holding point, hold short for 10 right.
Sandra was having a moment with that registration. Alan, welcome along. And Peter.
Charlie, surface wind 060 degrees at 18 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, running 6 Charlie, goodbye. Gemstone 92, Bravo behind the departing Ryanair 73, line up, runway 10 right behind. Depart 73.
Paul, no, I'm off today, so nowhere to go other than home. No bother, Jerry. Unfortunately, it happens to us all. My evening hopefully will be watching a couple of the Storm Chaser streams, intercepting the hurricane.
See you later. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, James 19 to Bravo, fine.
Straight into a crab, look at that. The sock down that end will show you what hit them after they rotated. You can see crosswind down there. It's still... It's gone into the cloud, wasn't it? It's just not going to focus, unfortunately. Very sideways departure for that ATR.
7 Delta Judy, can you accept Series 6 departure? FRM, Runner 7 Delta Judy. Runner 7 Delta Judy, taxi Series 6, line up runway 10 right. Taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, Runner 7 Delta Judy.
Rugby is on taxi. And apparently retro is due in 30 minutes. Gear might get waterlogged. You never know. But I'll magically be able to fix it about 5 minutes after. So the forecast said up to 40 knots. We're not seeing that yet. But you can see there, it was definitely the first time one of the ATRs has gone sideways on departure. Edwin, welcome. Storm Runner Media starting in 30 minutes, says Elray. That's right, I think Brandon Kopic and Reed are on from 5 p.m. our time as well. But I don't think that's just getting themselves started out and ahead.
Surface wind 050 degrees at 20
around 8 or 9 tonight, our time.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Ryanair 7 Delta.
For landfall. Has it reached Cat 4 yet? see if this Ryanair encounters the same crosswind now. Obviously, ATRs will be more susceptible. Not that we could see. Or rugby.
Lima X-ray, cadet you. Can you accept 06 to departure?
Affirm, yes.
Chairman 7 Lima X-ray taxi, 06 line up runway 10 right.
Wendy says Brandon hasn't posted a start time yet. It'll be between Brandon and Reed that I'm watching this evening. Brandon just because he does great coverage, and Reed because he just does crazy stuff. 2 weeks ago, tackling storm surge in flip-flops and a bike helmet. That's what you do. Fuzz work, yep, American. The AA Dreamliner got out on the second attempt. Oh, here comes the rain again. And we got our wave. There's
X-ray.
Patricia's
050
fix.
degrees at 18 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Rear end action.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 7.
No, I haven't put the microphone in to be in Kenny yet, no. But give it a minute.
Rescue 260, cadet you proceed via CR7 onto runway 10 right, report vacated. Proceed CR7, 2 right, report vacated, rescue 260. Roger, sorry, just confirm, via CR7, proceed onto runway 10 right. 10 right.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking at the plane. One horsepower. Oh, forgot about the whisper, Dean, but thank you, Dean. All is forgiven. Wendy, thank you very much. We'll see you later on.
Tower to confirm I'm okay to vacate Echo 1. Paper, vacate by Echo 1, and when vacated, contact ground on 121.8. Up in the close vacate now on the Echo 1 on the ground, runway's wet there. Copy, thanks. Hold short of runway 10 right, and
It's a
contact
whisper
ground
while you shout.
121.8.
So
Runway
mean.
10 right, and back to the ground. Sugar 168, could I chew? Here to more time 17.
One of these days I'm just going to turn up and point the camera here and leave it sit in the van.
Right, and ready. Roger, but take CR7, Shamrock 168. Roger.
Oh, Adrian, that was a careless whisper of me. There's 15 or 16. Rescue 15 on bird control. Aer Lingus pilot gets paid by the second on taxi, obviously. I am joking, of course. They were being quite hesitant there because there was birds crossing the taxiway in front of them. Tony, welcome along. I don't need a fart machine. I have Dean. Just leave the microphone beside him.
Shamrock 168 Echo, line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right.
Paul Gordon says fire service EV went past a few minutes ago. They're going through a set of tyres every 3 months. Well, to be fair, they don't hang around. Like, when they're doing an inspection, they fairly tip down the runway, and they do a lot of accelerating and braking. And EVs are notoriously bad on tyres anyway, because of their harsh acceleration. Mike Wild, welcome along. And Tom, if we've learned that from a previous stream, what's that flap for?
Shamrock 1688, correction, Shamrock 168, surface wind 040 degrees at 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, we'll see you. Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 168. Rhino 15, Echo Juliet, cadet you, can you accept Sierra 6 for departure? Yes, I'm Rhino 15, Echo Juliet. Rhino 15, Echo Juliet, taxi, Sierra 6, holding point, hold short of runway 10 right. Yeah. Sierra 6, hold short, 10 right, Rhino 5, 15, Echo Juliet.
F4 up, welcome. Something about releasing pressure.
Sierra 6 line up runway 10 right. Yeah, Sierra 6 line up 10 right, line 15 Juliet. Rhino 15, Echo Juliet, surface wind 050 degrees 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, see you. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Rhino 15, Echo Juliet.
Look who it is. This old thing. Followed by Ghosty. Adrian giving out that I took the camera off it, even for a second.
7 Charlie, good day to you. Can you accept Tier 6 for departure? Would you prefer full length from Tier 7? We prefer full length, please. 7 Charlie, require heading today. Okay, no problem. 7 Charlie, taxi Tier 7. Line up runway 10 right. Taxi line up 10 right via Sierra 7. Come on, Sierra 7. Charlie, accept between 050 degrees at 15 knots when we want to right to take off.
Retro. All fur coat and know something.
Yep.
Collar doesn't match the cuffs. Button basher.
Dubjet 1472, good day to you, via Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Line up and wait, runway 10 right, Dubjet 1472, morning. Okay.
Graham, no stress whatsoever. Glad you're back. Casper, the friendly Airbus.
Dubjet 1472, surface wind 050 degrees 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Dubjet 1472, thanks.
Look at this. Hello. Oh yeah, park your bus there. That'll do. Why, hello there. Qatar.
Over 120755, Dubjet 1472, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
So you can see as it rounds the bend, the visibility dropping behind it, airport starting to vanish. We could get our single runway, yeah? Yeah, that bus has definitely seen better days. That wasn't the one that parked here though. That's that one down there. The chauffeury one. That one. Yeah. I thought Dub van was bad. Ugh. So, QR 18 will be heading to Doha. Quick sock check. I will probably have to cover the microphone in a minute, unless I can find somewhere else to put it.
Fraction 426 on, Cadet 2 taxi, Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right. Taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, 426 on. Qatari 62 Fox, Cadet 2 taxi, Sierra 7, line up away from runway 10 right, number 2 for departure, there will be traffic departing from the intersection ahead. Probably out of traffic and line up and wait.
The medium queue.
Right, that Sierra 7, Cadet 62 Fox.
And a little froggy. And Patricia, this will be joining at Sierra 6, so prepare for a little turn.
Correction 426 on, sir, 720, 050 degrees 15 knots, only 10 right, clear to take off, bye bye. Take up 10 right, 426 on.
Egypt there as well.
62 Foxtrot, surface wind 050 degrees at 18 knots, runway 10 right.
Martin, welcome along. Tufik, for those just joining, my phone is under a cover just because of the rain, so I can't watch it as much as I normally would.
Behind, departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 10 right, behind, Egypt there, 776.
Sarah Jane says, looks like I've sent the rain your way. Most definitely. You notice that about the Egypt there? The lettering on the front landing gear doors is huge. Look. Do we see it? There, look. Compared to other ones that it just stands out for some reason, that the letters are rather large. Tom, no bother. Thanks for being here.
0776, you're 2 minutes behind the heavy 78 departure. Surface wind 040 degrees at 18 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff. We need 1 more minute for wake turbulence. Egypt 776. Okay, just to confirm, you have 2 minutes wake turbulence separation behind the heavy 787. Confirm. Okay, you have the 2 minutes. You are clear to take off. Runway 10 right. The wind is 040 degrees, 18 knots. Copy, now clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Egypt 776.
RSVP, welcome. Microphone fell. 1 second. Right, as Tom put it, microphone's getting Kenny'd again. It's going inside my jacket, just to keep it dry. Paul, I'm kind of sheltered by the trees and bushes behind me here, thankfully. But you can see it's definitely getting wetter.
Line up for runway 10 right. 507, line up away 10 right, channel 76 kilo.
Ted, chat to you later. Sorry. It's inside my jacket. Nothing I can do.
Shamrock 76 kilo, surface wind 040.
Aviation fan, welcome along.
Bye bye. 10 right clear takeoff, Shamrock 76 kilo, bye.
Look who it is. EIDW. What? Haps, welcome along. So, just in case you are wondering, the microphone is now under my jacket, just to keep it dry. Rather rainy. Omar, welcome. Deborah, howdy.
Shamrock 798, continue taxi now by CR7 line up, runway 10 right. Continue taxi, CR7 line up 10 right, Shamrock 799.
Sounds really wet. Yes, it is.
Shamrock 798, wind 040 degrees 15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Takeoff 10.
Paul hijinks.
798, bye bye.
How do? And Darcy, welcome along.
Kilo, good afternoon, line up runway 10 right.
line up 810 right, touchdown 2.
Careful I don't slip.
Kilo, track runway 6 central line to left on flight 4000 feet on QNH 0988, wind is 050 degrees 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, tracking to the mass lap, Stuntman 4000, Gemstone 27.
Here on, afternoon to you.
Great, right tag, a good day, just wait check.
050 degrees 12, max 21.
Thank you.
Ryanair 38 Quebec Tango will take the full length Quebec. Runway 10 right.
Okay, Quebec Tango, thank you.
I need one of those hat umbrellas. I'm actually grand. I have the full waterproof jacket and bottoms on, so I'm okay. I would normally use the umbrella, except with the wind forecast I don't want to take off, so no bother, Rob. Thank you for hitting the like button. Dean's probably doing a crossword. Forgot he's on YouTube.
Speedbird 925, lander from me 10 right and wait.
And up away, runway 10 right, Speedbird 95.
So ATR operating as a speed bird.
925, wind 040 degrees 13, max 21, runway 10 right.
Off to Gatwick.
Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, speed for 925.
We kind of need to will single runway operations in here. Visibility is getting low, so we can only hope. So like I said to you before, on reverse ops, if we get a low cloud base and reduced visibility, they revert to single runway, which means everything will be landing and departing on this runway. At the moment they're still segregated, which means departures north and departures south, arrivals north. You can hear a 330 in the background, or maybe just nothing through the muffled jacket, not sure. Yeah, Paul, it is dropping. It won't take much more for single runway. Fingers crossed. Austin, how do? Have to try get a close-up on the engines of this 330 as they start the roll. See, can we see some little induction wizards? Austin, only in the last few minutes, the last 15 minutes or so. But I was expecting this for most of the day, so I can't complain. I've moved the microphone a little bit up more towards me, just in case you couldn't hear me. I could do it in 6 letters. I could do it in... Eurowings off to Dusseldorf.
15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, show up, 9, 5.
Right, I'm going to turn to the 330 because they're already cleared and they may turn and burn.
Thank you, bye-bye. Airwing 67 Fox Yankee, good afternoon, taxi 07, line up runway 10 right, wait.
607, line up, 10 right, 90 wing, 67 Fox Yankee, adopted.
Airwing 67 Fox Yankee, we'll have 2 minutes to wait.
Yeah, Paul, seen that.
Oscar, wrong merit. Airwing 67 Fox Yankee, 2 minutes after wait, wind 040 degrees 19er, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, your wing 67 Fox Yankee.
OMG, welcome along.
Hotel Julie Bravo Romeo, wind 03, 0 degrees 16, max 26, Romeo 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Contact Runway 10 right, Bob.
We're getting in the way, Adrian. We just have to reduce your quota for the next stream as a consequence, you know. This won't hang about.
Channel 33 Charlie Bravo, good afternoon, line up Romeo 10 right and wait.
10 right and wait, gentlemen, 38 Charlie Bravo. Time 4,000 feet on the QNH, wind is 04, 0 degrees 14, max 26, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
So, according to ATC, they're picking up 26 knot gusts. That would explain the wobbles.
Wait, runway 10 right, liner 41 hotel.
Rob, afternoon. Declan, welcome. FZ Studio, how do? Like I said, just remember the phone is under a cover, so I'm only able to check it intermittently. Soft, eh? Understatement. Andy, not that I'm aware of, but EIHNA came out of nowhere. There was no word it was coming. It just appeared. But FSL is our service. EIFSL hasn't been seen in 7 months. I think Emerald were in the news the other day saying they've had a very successful year. However, they're concerned that the passenger cap...
17, Max 26, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, liner 41 hotel.
might hinder their growth. So, high sky next.
Air 244, wind 040 degrees 17, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, people like us, 244, thank you, good day.
No 16 Mike, line up runway 10 right and wait. There will be traffic lining up in the intersection, priority flight.
Yeah, line up, wait, runway 10 right, please, on 16 Mike.
Next departure has been given priority status. I imagine it's a medical. Oh. That's it there. Yeah, CDOC medical flight. Priority departure. I tell you, the Neo felt that crosswind.
Uni 133, Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right and wait. Traffic on your right is holding.
Fire Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right and wait, unit 133.
My guttering has overflowed and it's not a physical problem. New YouTube name, Swampy Jocks.
Indicator 133, wind 040 degrees 18, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
We've a good history with that high sky plane. That's YR Win. That's our one from our sideways landing video. I believe I hear the whine of another 330.
Runway 10 right and wait, it will be a couple of minutes to rest the stage, you're going ahead.
It's already wine o'clock for Adrian. Nice. 4:15. Why not, sure?
Runway 05, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Yesterday for uniform production, clear 607, hold for runway 10 right. No, clear 60201. Uniform wind 040 degrees 21, press at 3 Fox, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, alright?
Clear takeoff on 0 right, yeah. Runner 2 Papa Victor Tower, good day, can you accept Sierra 6 departure?
Roland, happy birthday.
Runner 2 Papa Victor, taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right on empty Papa Victor.
See you, Marty.
X-ray today, can you accept Sierra 6 or would you prefer full length from Sierra 7?
Take that Sierra 6, leave it 8 X-ray.
Beaver 8 X-ray taxi, Sierra 6 to holding points, hold short of runway 10 right.
Taxi, holding point Sierra 6, hold short of runway 10 right.
Ryanair 2 Papa Victor, confirm the line up on runway 10 right.
Ryanair 2 Papa Victor, verify 06, line up runway 10 right.
Ryanair 06, line up on runway 10 right, Ryanair 2 Papa Victor.
Bit of crabbing for the ATR.
Ryanair 2 Papa Victor, ATR traffic apparent headed turn to the south now, surface wind 040 degrees at 20 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Let's take off runway 10 right, Ryanair 2 Papa Victor.
Speedbird 8 X-ray behind it, departing Ryanair 73, line up runway 10 right behind it.
Behind it, departing Ryanair 73, flight 06, line up runway 10
Brian,
right behind.
thank you. Sorry, just seen it now. We chat to you later on. Thanks for being here. Someone made the comment, I'm like radar from MASH. Yeah. One ear is deaf and the other one can hear a duck fart underwater. Peter, welcome. BA to Heathrow.
Speedbird 8 X-ray, surface wind 040 degrees at 22 knots, runway 10
Madalena,
right, clear for takeoff,
welcome.
bye bye.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Land.
8 X-ray, thanks a lot, bye bye.
And Phil, how do as well? Sandra says she's the same. Between us we'll have a pair.
You get a cheer for departure?
We can, we're not quite ready yet though, right now, 192.
Okay, at your discretion, you can taxi CR6 or CR7, hold short of runway 10 right, report fully ready.
Portal 110 right, CR6, CR7, we'll fail on 192. Runner 182, taxi CR6, fully ready.
Runner 1982, thanks, fly CR6 line up, runway 10 right.
CR6, line up and wait, runway 10 right, runner 192.
Andy, that's not yourself. I believe there's a problem with YouTube over the last few days. We've seen it on a few channels. Something going wrong.
Ryanair 1982, surface wind 040 degrees at 22 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 1982.
So, crosswind, 22 knots. Unfortunately, we're on departures. 3:30 round the corner. Unfortunately, camera went out of focus, but there was a little bit of movement there on the Ryanair. Into a full crab now. Jackson, probably not. The plan will be to finish on the 3:30s, Chicago, Boston, and is it? Chicago, Boston, and I don't know. One of them. Anyway, there's 3 of them, just at 4:45.
Mike Victor, good day, 706 is fine. 56, Mike Victor. Okay, Ryanair 53, Mike Victor, keep up the taxi speed. Taxi line 06, line up runway 10 right.
Welcome to 06, line up runway 10 right, Ryanair 53, Mike Victor.
Shamrock 6 stop echo, good into taxi 07, line up way runway 10 right. Ryanair traffic to the park from intersection ahead.
Line up runway full length, Shamrock.
Madalena, you'd normally see them do it at least once an hour, but we haven't actually seen a proper inspection yet. We had one about maybe 3 hours ago when there was a gap, but other than that, intersect from Ryanair by the looks.
Butterfly 3 Mike Victor, surface wind 050 degrees at 27 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Take off. Mike Victor.
gonna stick with the little one and then the 330. Good bunny.
Behind the departing airline, just line up and wait. Runway 10 right behind the terminal 373.
Shredder head, even to you. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
The 373, you're 2 minutes beyond the heavy 330 departure. Surface wind 040 degrees at 20 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, West Germany 373. Gemstone 74 Golf, cadet 2 behind the departing Cessna citation, line up runway 10 right behind.
Behind citation, line up runway 10 right behind. Gemstone 74 Golf.
Wind catching them.
surface wind 040 degrees at 22 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Nikolai, welcome.
Shamrock 40, run your cadet tube behind the departing ATR, line up runway 10 right behind. Departing ATR, line up 10 right behind, come back, 40.
Big reverse or go around far side. It's hard to tell. Sounds like reversers. No, I can still hear it. No, it's just reversers. Ryanair from Lanzarote. Am I filming through a plastic bottle? No, that's Dub Cup. So when we're at this spot, depending on the wind direction, the rain can blow the wind into the lens. So Dub Cup stops the rain landing on the lens, as you'll see. See? Means I don't have to keep worrying about wiping the lens every few minutes.
Romeo, wind 040 degrees at 22 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 40, and take. Explorer 919, cadet tube behind the departing channel, runway 10 right behind. Stay behind, crossing, 8020 last way, runway 10 right. Rhino 33, Golf Zulu, cadet tube, U-Tip 06 for departure. 8 up, Rhino 33, Golf Zulu. Rhino 33, Golf Zulu, taxi, 06 for holding point, hold short of runway 10 right. Taxi, 06, hold short runway 10 right, 33, Golf.
Did I say the rain can blow the wind? Sorry. I done that years ago and my mother has never let me live it down. she was getting new grass put out the back, and the dogs. She was worried about the dogs destroying it. And there's a grass seed you can get that has some repellent in it. And I was like, oh yeah, she's getting grass repellent dog seed.
Shamrock 37 Whiskey,
never let me live it down.
British Airways in Brayer, line up runway 10 right behind.
Departing Brayer, down wait 10 right, 507
Ash, welcome.
Check. 040 degrees and 23 knots with a max of 33 knots.
Ado, nuke that one for me. I can't get to my phone. Oh, hang on, I'll do it. Sorry. Done. So they just said there, gusting 33 knots. So sustained winds are 26, gusting 33, I think is what they said.
Shamrock 37 Whiskey, surface wind 040 degrees, 20 knots with a max of 33 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
20, max 33. And there's
Liner 94 Alpha Zulu, good
the rain
behind
again.
the Shamrock, line up runway 10 right behind.
Behind, Spartan traffic, line up and wait behind. Runway 10 right. Right, 94 Alpha Zulu.
Yep, so we will be on board. The gusts are borderline for the ATRs.
Liner 94 Alpha Zulu, surface wind 050 degrees at 22 knots with a max of 33 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 94 Alpha Zulu, bye bye.
Ryanair 33 gone Zulu behind the departing company traffic 506, line up runway 10 right behind.
Welcome.
Behind the departing aircraft, we can line up with runway 10 right behind, Ryanair 33.
Yeah, Bing bongs are unreachable, unfortunately. Phone is covered.
3 Golf Zulu, surface wind 050 degrees at 20 knots with a max of 33 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 10 right, okay, take line 33 Golf Zulu.
I haven't enabled it yet, Tom. I have set it up though, I just haven't enabled it. I have enabled it so the mods can bing bong.
Maintenance 2 Tower, get HU via Sierra 7. Proceed on to runway 10 right, report pick at it.
Via Sierra 7, clear to enter 10 right and we'll report.
Max, weather's so bad because it's the weather.
Shamrock 1 actually make an HU taxi, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Okay, line Sierra 7, taxi, line up, wait, 10 right, Shamrock 1 actually.
Tom, welcome along. Aviation origami. Sean, no, I haven't had the pleasure. I'm not cool enough to be let up there. Oana, welcome.
Hold short of runway 10 right, contact ground 121 decimal edge.
44 10 right, white taxi, aircraft,
Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima, surface wind 040 degrees at 20 knots with a max of 33 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Tom, thanks for being here. We'll chat to you later, buddy.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Liner 30 Quebec Kilo, get HU taxi, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, hold short of 10, line up on 0 right, line 30
Right.
Quebec Kilo.
The last 321 Neo that went felt the crosswinds. I imagine the Aer Lingus might be a little bit more used to it.
Liner 58 Delta Charlie, get HU taxi, Sierra and Sierra 6 or Sierra 7. Hold short of runway 10 right.
Still got caught a little.
Liner 58 Delta Charlie, at your discretion, taxi Sierra 6 or Sierra 7 to the holding point, hold short of runway 10 right.
I've got Sierra 7, thanks, Liner 58 Delta Charlie.
Roger. Liner 30 Quebec Kilo, surface wind 040 degrees at 20 knots with a max of 28 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, take around 30 Quebec Kilo.
Liner 58 Delta Charlie, line Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Sorry, Sierra 7, line up 30. Sorry, going taxi center by
040 degrees, 20 knots at a maximum 28 knots. Right, a 58 Delta Charlie, surface wind 040 degrees at 22 knots with a max of 32 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right.
Hey, Paul, student controllers, they have to base themselves out of the school in Shannon, and you are right, they get a student kind of salary. Is it for the first year or two nearly? And then they get the starting wage once they're doing the on-the-job training. But they can be based anywhere, you don't get to pick. You can be Cork, Shannon or Dublin.
Shamrock 736, good evening to you, taxi 06 short, runway 10 right, at your discretion, and report fully ready.
Roger, we will taxi 06 will be fully ready. Alright, come on, Roger, let's go.
Shamrock 7365, Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Line up runway 10 right, 506, Shamrock 1, 736.
Ellie, as always, my pleasure. We are on the rundown now to the end. We will have our 330s, hopefully.
Shamrock 736, surface wind 040 degrees at 25 knots with a max of 32 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 736, over.
Yep. By the way, Mike uniform, cadet 2, can you set to your 6 for departure?
That's good, run right, Mike.
Wind is as high as 32 knots, I think I heard there.
Behind the departing Air Lingus Airbus, line up runway 10 right behind.
By a state of 6 behind the departing Air Lingus, and then I'm set Norway, the one that you want to behind the right, Mike uniform.
Stamina forward, stamina. Dedication or lunacy, you get to decide.
Shamrock 5 vehicle on tower, get HU. At your discretion, taxi CR6 or CR7. Hold short of runway 10 right, report ready for departure.
Okay, the full length for us, please. 10 right, we'll hold short and we'll be ready and reach. Someone 5 off.
Roger, that's copy, thanks. Vehicle on fly, CR7 line up runway 10 right.
CR7 line up runway 10 right, come on, 5 off.
Richie, thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, I can't give you a bing bong. I have the phone covered to protect it from the rain. And straight ahead, 10 months, man. Congrats. William, welcome along. In Alabama. Make sure, folks, if you would, make sure you hit the like button for me.
Take off, surface wind 050 degrees 18 knots with a max of 33 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, camera.
So, 18, gusting,
Yeah.
33. Matt says looks like Manchester because of the rain.
wind 040 degrees 17 knots with a max of 33 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff on the right, 7.
Sun Express flight 3628 behind the departing EIDW Airbus. Line up runway 10 right behind.
Behind the departing Airbus, line up runway 10 right behind, 925
Not a fan. The earlier Sun Express was Antalya, so I presume this is Izmir. It was a wee hoodie with a couple of rattle cans. There's one of them though. There is a Vueling that has children's art all down the side of it. Sue, evening to you.
Interior surface wind 040 degrees at 20 knots with a max of 33 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, bye-bye, thanks, 5 degrees.
Oh, ATC, beeping.
448, 07.
Sherman 448, good evening to you. At your discretion, you can taxi CR6 or CR7, hold short of runway 10 right, report ready.
I'll turn it off now in a sec after this departure.
0610 right, Mark 440.
Liner 893 Yankee, good evening to you, line up runway 10 right.
That one's there right, Liner 893. Yankee, wind check 040 degrees 21, max 32, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff 10 right, Liner 893.
Got the wave.
Runner 2 whiskey, Papa Love you, and line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right.
Right, stand by. I go wish that beeping.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Papa wind tech 040 degrees 19er max 26 runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye. Cleared for takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Papa.
And I'm back. Take it you can still hear me, just about. So the ATC was in the van, staying dry. Full of good ideas, me. Yeah, so they get an end plate after they've lost their lunatic plates. So it's a new plate to replace their lunatic plate. I thought you were going to say, Paul, not like back in the day when you got your full license free with every pack of cereal. That was in 1980, the driver's license amnesty. Anyone who'd had a provisional was allowed to exchange it for a free full license, and that didn't cause any trouble on the roads whatsoever. vibrating. Yeah, I don't know what that was because it's not my phone. I've been to Ann Summers. Back of the van is full. Tell no one. Sounds like a 330 there. Dubjet Planespotting passion wagon. No. But what was it though? Really annoying. Yeah, Dean has two phones, maybe he forgot one. So folks, we're nearing the end of the stream. I may make an executive decision in the next few minutes depending on these 330s. There's another phone in the van for the Wi-Fi, but no one has that number, so I don't know why that'd be ringing. It's never been used for anything other than Wi-Fi. Oh my god, Dave lowered the tone. A different kind of dub bunny, huh? 330. Whee! Oop, wasn't me. Someone who's looking at radar, let me know, is this the only 330 on the move, or is there another one behind it? burner phone. No. Dub and JFK moving. Right, so they're on the move. Our 330s will be what we end on. Right, so I'm gonna call that 330 there will be the last plane, folks. 5 more likes to reach 500. Thank you very much. Paul, if you're gonna watch the hurricane, I'm sure others will tell you. So you have Storm Runner Media, Brandon Kopic, Connor Croft, and Reed Timmer. They're the ones I watch. Reed and Connor are very much more dramatic. Storm Runner and Brandon are the more sedate streams. Metar reporting up to 36 knots. Thanks, Dean. Things are just starting to get interesting, says the fella, sipping his wine in the comfort of his evening chair. Paul burst into the... I actually am looking... it's bothering me. What was that? Like it was loud enough to shake the whole van. You're Aldo? Ado with his pipe and his slippers. A big shout out to everyone who's been here today. Hopefully we broke the 500 likes. Thank you very much. Embraer, London City. And evening to you. 9 months, and congrats. Unfortunately, bing bongs are unattainable at the moment. No bother, Paul. Hopefully you feel better soon. And a shout out to Helen as well. I know you've been under the weather. Hopefully you feel better soon too. It's all Patricia's fault. Indeed, making Helen sick. Long distance and all, huh? There it is again. I don't know. It's not me anyway. Dublin to Boston is pushed back. Oh, I suppose we could wait for it, couldn't we? No bother, Dreamweaver. Thank you for being here. Oh, wobbles. Why is it that it would be that loud? I'm probably not going to make it home tonight, tearing the van apart to find out what that was. And then I find out it's Ruth's tracking device, making sure I'm at the airport. It's not me. LCVB. Paul, I had to turn the ATC off because the battery went, but it's only started happening since I done that. Have you noticed? It could be Patricia, yeah. I said it's the only person that could be ringing it because no one has the number. Did Wade leave us? Oh, he could have. He may have dropped it earlier when I collected him. You wouldn't know. Although he would have messaged me. Oh, we can't if it's his phone. Who cares? Summers saying I left me purse. Do wonder why I turn up sometimes just to be abused on the internet. Interpol making sure I behave. Have my own red notice. That's right, Dave. I did say earlier, I hope yous are all safe. forecast to be a Cat 4 on landfall. So obviously sending positive vibes over to our American friends. Stay safe. Boston, it's on its way. Okay, we have about 10 minutes left on the battery of the camera before we're power critical, and I've no way of extending it in the rain, so it needs to hurry up if someone wants to pass on the message to them. It all makes sense now. We've Ann S in the chat, you know, and Summers. Stop ringing me. Don't want that. I'm all stocked up. Richie, I started this with my grandfather when I was maybe 5 or 6. Streaming wise, myself and Will only started in 2023, but I've been doing this my whole life with my grandfather, and then I carried it on with my 2 boys. I brought them here. My best moment, possibly the Obama visit. I was on the Sierra taxiway for Air Force One departing. Now that's more work related than anything, but yeah, so I was literally on this taxiway as Air Force One departed down here with Obama on it. Probably the highlight of the last year and a half, 2 years was it Agnes or Betty? Oh, God knows. The storm last year where I was on the mound, and I think we had 11 or 12 go rounds in a row. And I actually have the video as well of it. I'm not allowed to put it up though. I was also in the Phoenix Park for the Marine One and the Chinooks. I was literally about yay far away from a departing Chinook. And my grandfather didn't work at the airport, he worked in the docks. He worked on the, I don't know what, most people know them, the Guinness boats that were down there on the Keys, South Keys. So my grandfather spent the majority of his life at sea, and then when he gave up sailing, he started working quayside on the Guinness boats. Planespotting was just a way for him to keep me quiet when he was minding me at the weekends. I'm joking. Possibly though. So folks, this 3:30 will be our last departure. much. I've said it before, my grandfather used to, obviously, he was working at the time, so early morning on a Sunday morning, I'd go with him to work, where he'd work on the car boats down in Dublin Port, tying them up. Then we'd go to Mass in City Key Church, and then we'd come here for the rest of the day. He had a little Nissan Vanette with an armchair in the back of it, and I had a scanner. And he just used to slide the side door open, and I'd just sit there all day watching the planes come over my head. I think the term for the man was a button man. If you were a button man, you were permitted to work on the quays. You were permitted to work dockside. And they all had their button with the number on it. Now the button changed over the years, and I actually have all my grandfather's old buttons from when he was working down there. Him and his brother both spent their life working on the docks or sailing. Right, last one. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been soggy. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I hope you have too. And we get a 3:30 to finish up. I think Will wants to stream on Saturday, so that might be the next one from us. However, if I can squeeze something in Friday, that's tomorrow, isn't it? No, Saturday. Yeah. So Will wants to do a stream Saturday. So keep an eye on the schedule. Again, folks, thanks to everyone for spending your Thursday afternoon with me. I hope I've made it somewhat enjoyable. And make sure you hit the like button for me. Just let the truck go by. Mods, as always, much appreciated for your time. Being here, welcoming folks and keeping the chat moving. Thank you very much. And we shall see you, hopefully, on Saturday with Will. Yeah, let's hope this works. If you haven't, don't forget, hit the like button on the way out. Also, probably catch it in a storm stream later. I believe Pip is scheduled for very late tonight, our time. It's either 11 or midnight. But yeah. Thanks very much, everyone. And see you Saturday, hopefully, with young Billiam. Bye-bye.